Alright. It is Saturday. And I didn't think I'd be streaming Saturday because I thought I'd be streaming yesterday, but I ended up not streaming yesterday. So decided to make up for that today. But how's everybody? Hopefully your weekends are okay. Let's see. So we're at the point in the MSQ where it's right before the first dungeon. And I thought I would experience that yesterday, but welcome in, Sushi. But I was feeling more tired than usual yesterday, so just didn't happen. Although I would have liked to have seen the first dungeon, but we're doing that today, so no worries. But if you're not following the Sleepy Sushi Co, what are you doing? It's fine. Take the shout out. Trust me. But yeah, MSQ's been alright so far. Dawntrail has been interesting. It's a lot of world building that we've done for the first few streams. So I'm wondering when we'll actually get to like more of the core conflict, I think. I mean, it's there, I guess. We just found out that Thancred and Urianger are Kona's entourage, so if the Scions, if our friends have to butt heads with us, so be it. It'll be an interesting sort of, I guess, thing to see if that does happen, but we shall see. But let's get the game started, shall we? I was on earlier just to do roulettes and stuff, and I just got Summoner. Like right at the beginning of Summoner, I'm like level 31 now, so I've been like trying to level all the other jobs I have, so it's been a struggle, but it's fine. Alright, let's get the game started. We will pause this. Alright. But yeah, hope everyone's hanging in there despite whatever kind of weeks you've had. Let's just kick back and relax and go through some Dawntrail, shall we? Alright. Or did I log out? I don't remember. Oh, why am I in Ulda? I do not remember why I'm here, but it's fine. Oh yeah, I think the Returning Tide or whatever it's called, it's like ending soon, so if you haven't gotten your who is it? Golul Jaja minion, go get it. Salutations. Hello friends. Welcome in Desta, welcome in Perk. Welcome in Erlen. Let it be known Desta is a cheater? Why is he a cheater? What are these allegations? What's happening? You're here since you started? Why? Ernie is mad he got here first. Somehow was here before stream notifications went on Discord. Are there even notifications somewhere? Or does it, I mean, I know it shows on my profile that I'm streaming, but oh, you have it set? Really? Let me see. Let me check that. Sushi, the overseer of Twitch, has set it to announce your stream as she does. Oh, I guess that's true. I shouldn't be surprised, I guess, but I shouldn't be surprised, yeah. I didn't realize I was on the list. So I thought it was just like I was still an outlier. But then I guess I'm on the list now. Alright, let's change the Viper. Alright. To keep tabs on us the way Hitman would, I guess that is also true. Erlen speaks truth. You can't escape the bot. That's kinda worrisome. I'll be honest. Alright. So question, do I want to do trust for this dungeon, or do people wanna tag along? Up to me? I honestly haven't decided yet, to be honest. You're in PvP out after if you want. I do want to see how Wuk Lamat acts as a tank though. Personally trust them all the first time, but you like to do it with the NPC friendos. Okay. Because you like to do it with the NPCs? Okay. I think for this one, yeah, I think I might just follow your heart, streamer. Yeah, I think I might do a trust for this. Enter, I don't even know how you pronounce this. Ihui Katumu? Ihui Katumu? That's a crazy name. Except for the level 91 one, because you're forced to do it with others. Desta finally learning how trusts work. Is that right? Did Desta not know how trusts work before? Is that accurate? Actually, while we're here, we might as well do some shoutouts, shall we? That's the oh, learning how to follow one's heart. I see. Then we have Erlen. What else? Who else? Sushi already shouted out. I'll give a shout out to Perk, even though I think Perk doesn't stream. That's okay. It's fine. Following one's heart, huh? That is sometimes tough to do. Alright. But we're gonna enter... Never say never, that's true. Yes, the fabled no game. Enter Ihui Katumu with a party of NPCs. Okay, I think it works that I'm... what is it? DPS? I wonder if I wasn't a DPS, who would be the flexible one? Half-Life 3? Damn. Like, I know Wuk Lamat is the tank. Alpha No is healer. If I didn't go in as a DPS, does it change who goes in? I'm just curious. Like, if I went in as a healer... Oh, does it change to Alize, I guess? Do the twins... Hold on. For science. Oh, it does swap out the twins. But it's Alpha No, but he becomes Red Alpha No. It's Alpha No, but he becomes Red Alpha No. Sage DPS? Interesting. Alice and the worst twin? Don't say that. Alpha No is he's alright. And if you tank, Wuk Lamat becomes DPS? Oh, that is interesting. So it's just the same four, I guess for story reasons, but they kind of just switch around the jobs. That's interesting. It's actually somewhat fascinating. I didn't realize. Okay, anyways. I'm stalling. Let's get in here. Here we go. Ihui Katumu. Alright. The pro Viper player at work. I'm not professional. Appreciate the kind words though. But we are making our way up to the mountain, right? Because this dungeon I think is story related. As all dungeons are, but I think this leads us up to the mountains where we'll maybe talk to some giants. I think. You think all the dungeons are... Yes, Sushi, I just clarified myself. All dungeons are story related, but it seems like this one especially, maybe. So we're just on a boat ride, huh? Interesting. There is a boat ahead, but it is Bakul Jaja. Mountains? I thought we were going elsewhere. Oh, I don't know. I thought our next step was supposed to be like talking to the giants. Didn't know it's Pro Viper. We have optional dungeons? We do?
You cannot stop us!
Okay, I'm gonna let you guys talk amongst yourselves. I can't really look at chat right now. Okay, so this dungeon is more or less just a boat ride, which is interesting to me. Okay, interesting. Pro focus. I am not a professional Viper yet. Caveat on not yet. But you guys can keep chatting. No worries.
Hold still! Now I'll show you!
We're focused on my focus. And Sushi got lost in the cave. I'm not surprised by that. Surprisingly. Oh, we're in for some rain, it seems. Sushi. That is Bakul Jaja ahead of us. Okay. You ready for anything? Come closer, we have something for you. A gift courtesy of the blessed siblings. Oh, it's giving us enemies. So this is more just like not traversing land, you're just riding a boat so far, which is interesting. This is not going to plan, we'll just have to improvise. What's he gonna do now? Is he gonna fight us himself? They tried to mix up the fights, I see. See Oak River if you make it that far. He's broken the boat. Crippling our boat was a cowardly move. Oh, so Bakul Jaja broke our boat. Because he's a big loser. So I guess we have to go on land. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, here we go. Hurry up, NPCs, let's go. You hit all these fights as a black mage? Is it really that bad? Wuk Lamat, please initiate, thank you. This one's bad? Okay. I'm just hoping Alpha No can like heal us properly. Sometimes I don't trust Alpha No to heal properly. It's bad for black mages, but it's good otherwise. Urianger is the better healer? I agree. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is actually insane. I need to pay attention. Alright. Focus time.
You'll not escape this!
Oh, here we go. Okay, we know these kind of attacks. Yeah, this isn't too bad. But I can see how it's like a nightmare for casters. Oh, I guess we can't take him out. Oh. I thought we could take him out before the ad phase, but... There we go. And we leveled up. Okay. Greaves? Oh wait. Oh, these are pants. Am I not able to... Hold on. Okay, I'll look at it later. Cryo's doing her best. She is. Cryo's the best Pictomancer out there. What are you saying? Okay, I have to initiate for Wuk Lamat because she's not gonna. Alright, cool. Certainly better than you. I trust your skills, Errolyn. Don't doubt yourself.
We mustn't hold back.
Okay. Alright. Imagine if this whole dungeon was just a boat ride. That'd be kind of crazy. Oops. Alright. Okay. Bracelet of casting, I don't need that. Not yet, anyway, but... why is it so weird seeing them climb a ladder? We've not seen something like that before, right? Oh look, it's our friends. Why strange happenstance hath misfortune befallen thy vessel? Oh. Wow. They're really blocking our way. Really? Certainly traitors. Oh, I guess we gotta go this way. Tancred, it's not even like funny. It's it's like, why? We're all on the same side, aren't we? Apparently not. Oh. Okay. No worries, Moist. Thanks for saying hi. Hope you have a good lurk. All good, man. Another gear for casting. Come on, give me gear for Viper, please. Alright. It's a sign. I mean, I guess so. I love that the Viper Burst is inherently AoE. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Okay, no treasure chests, right? Okay. It's useful because you have so much damage output. It makes sense that part of the combo rotation is AoEs, which is helpful. Whoa, what is that? Oh, he has like a goofy little face. And his name is Drowsy. That's kind of cute. Alright, anyways, we gotta, like, destroy him now. Now to put it to permanent sleep. Are those gonna turn into monsters? Oh no. Of course. Alright then.
You'll not escape this!
Alpha, no, can you do the... Can you, okay, at least he did the group mitigation, but... I was like, Alpha, no, can you do like the group shields, please? Come on, dude. Oh, okay, he did it. Never mind. I was gonna say, like, you're slipping, dude. Slipping a little bit. This is just avoiding attacks. Okay. There we go. Cool. Okay. No chat. Oh, I was gonna say. Bottoms of maiming. Okay. You know it's gotta be difficult to code for, but I wish they did a bit more with the NPC combat. Yeah, I mean, the NPC combat probably could be better, but like you said, it's probably a little difficult. Ultimately, it's just like macros for like if and when situations, isn't it? Essentially. But they gotta like, what is it? They would have to consider a multitude of scenarios, I guess. So. There must be some per dungeon work they're doing too, given certain types of attacks. Yeah, I would imagine they probably are looking into like all the variables, so it's understandable how it's like not perfected yet.
Hold still!
The NPCs being notoriously poor at using AoE attacks on the mobs hurt the most. Yeah, that hurts. They need to be able to Ring of Healing. They need to be able to use their attacks more efficiently, I guess. So, but what can you do? They're NPCs. And of course, the person smoking on their balcony downstairs. The smoke is reaching here, but I can't close my window because it's too hot. Anyways. They should just make all their abilities to fall off AoE damage. I mean, talk to Yoshida. Talk to Yoshi P. Maybe he'll hear you out. No other chests, right? Okay. Old code base hard to refactor. So we have a coder giving their input. Oh, that's a huge bug. BRB emailing Square Enix to hire Sushi. Can you imagine? You'd have to learn entire new code though. Sushi, if you had the chance to work for Square Enix for 14, but had to learn entire new code, would you? You don't think you want to work with their work hours? New code is fine. Yeah, I feel like their work schedule is always like, it's like constant. And we can only imagine how much potential crunch there is before an X-Pack releases, I guess. You have to do this currently? Never mind then. Subject-oriented coding makes it easy to switch languages. Oh. So you'd be able to transition easier, I guess? You wouldn't want to work JP work hours. That is also true. Their work hours are kind of nuts sometimes. Their work culture is different in Japan, for sure. That would definitely be the tough part to adapt to, yes. It's kind of like you only leave when your boss leaves. It's the type of situation. So yeah, same foundation, just different language, I see.
Hold still.
Okay, what gear are they gonna give us here? Any bets? any thoughts, guys? Another healing. Casting surely? It was healing. You don't want to wait until boss leaves, yeah. Their work culture is very kind of respect oriented. Even though your manager takes the same train as you. Oh, this bug is feasting. Apex Predator Apollyon. Apollyon? One's nasty. Yeah, the theme's pretty good. I agree. Oh, is he summoning ads? Oh no. Oh, maybe not. You think there's a good reason the anime is Salaryman getting whisked away to fantasy worlds? Yeah, that's true. The isekai situation kind of is understandable. Oh. Okay, so far it's not too difficult. So far. But I don't wanna jinx it. It's an interesting mechanic here. It's not too bad. The music is actually pretty great. It's actually really good. Oh, I messed up. Oops. There we go. You hate that mechanic? It's okay. It kind of shows you where the beams are going to come out of the tornado. So it's all good. But we got the big bug. No, this dungeon outside of the sheer amount you have to move around is pretty okay. Okay. Yos. Poor guy was just hungry. This is true. And we just destroyed the bug. We were pest control. Don't worry about it. Kona's gotten ahead of us now. That's the biggest bug I've ever seen. Where's Cryo? Guys, where's Cryo? Chat, where's Cryo? Oh, there she is. Did she not load in? Or did I just not see her? I hope Alice and Airville are alright. I was so confused. I was like, where'd she go? It gave me... What is that? Is that a weapon? Cryo, please forgive us. I don't think it's a weapon. Oh, this is for Dark Knight. Okay, interesting. They're giving me random weapons. I thought at least it'd be like job appropriate, but I guess not. It's okay. It's okay. To give both. Yeah, no, I know, but you have at least one piece for you. At least one. Yeah, at least one.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Your gear seems to be going to your main inventory. No. It was there. I think I skipped over it. It's okay. It's going into my armory chest. Don't worry about it. But our boat is broken. Is Kona gonna let us ride, or?
Hey!
Oh,
Everyone alright?
they got it fixed. I'm gonna leave it here. Oh wait, I was gonna say I'm gonna leave it on that screen so Alice keeps waving, but I guess not. Ooh. Alice waving forever. I was worried we might not catch up to you. Those caverns you traverse were dug by the Yokui in their search for gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout this region. While I appreciate the lesson, oh wise guide, are we landing this boat anytime soon? The seasickness is coming in. Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need only look ahead. Wow. Are we on the top of that tall mountain though? Not yet, right? The falls are impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much now. Yes, amazing. Now please let me off. Poor third promise. She's struggling. The things she does in order to complete the rite of succession. No more boats. Are you? Oh, you're not alright. Yeah, Cryo. She's not okay. She's struggling. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we are all spent. There is a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who've ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. Or respite? I don't know. Have you the strength for a short walk, Wuk Lamat? We can rest along the way, too. Damn it all. Oh, is she going through a moment of self-doubt, guys? A promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. Yeah, she's kind of beating herself up a little bit. Wuk Lamat. Oh. Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. I'll follow. Is Cryo gonna give her a pep talk? Very well, but if I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise of a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone. So please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. Welcome to the Scions. But Kryl, Everyone's allowed to be weak. Leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. You as well? Of course. I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Everyone gets a camera perspective to nod. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. Yeah, don't keep things in. Don't keep things in, guys. Be sure to talk to someone about it. Alright. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hunting or hurting. That admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up to the others. I do need to see the gear that we got, though. Was that? Hold on, did that go into my inventory? No. So it did go in. But am I missing something? Oh yeah, it was right. You're right, it was shoes. I keep messing that up. These are worse than the 660 gear. Okay. That's fine. We will not equip for now. Oh, so we are on the other side now. Okay. If that's the case. No nearby ether currents. Wuk Lamat, just follow your heart. Yes. I don't know why I keep, like, confusing the shoes for pants. Leave me alone, monster. And that, chat, is what we consider overkill. This was the region you got taxied around for them, right? Oh, no, it wasn't. I think it was the top half, yeah. So the bottom half, I'll find all the ether currents on my own. So yeah, the line should be like here, or like around here. So yeah, Sushi did taxi me around, which is I'm grateful for. Yeah, this is the new area that we didn't see yet. Oh, what the? All right, I guess we're gonna see if we can. No, I'm out. Never mind. I'm out. I'm too weak for this fate. Can't do it by myself. Let me know if you want more taxi. It's okay. I think I'll be all right. Should be okay. Why are they all like coming out and aggroing? Come on, bro. Oh my gosh. Just let me get to the etherite. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Many fires? That's an interesting name for a little area. Now I've decided to share. Now that I've decided to share, I feel so nervous. This place is called Many Fires for the constant stream of peddlers and travelers who may camp here after climbing the stairs. This side of the region is so different from where the Hanu live. The striking colors of the vegetation alone. This seems a cozy spot for Wuk Lamat to let her guard down. I know it can't be easy for her. And Alice mentioned the colors. Yeah, I guess, yeah, it is very different. We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Then let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire and there's meal preparation to be done. Alright. Another campfire. I like this.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
That is an apt question.
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Lul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either.
All right.
For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar.
Seems that way.
Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as I promised.
But I wonder why Galul Jaja adopted them in the first place.
For all the good it did.
I wonder if Galul wanted like a different way of ruling. Like maybe they were too steeped in the old ways and he wanted like a new way to our new leader to bring them into like a new generation, so to speak.
There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
No, yeah, you have much more to offer, Wuk Lamat. I think we already said this once before. You can't measure your worth by the success of others. I do want to ask, why do you want the throne?
Why? Because my father built a nation where everyone can live in peace. And I want to keep it that way.
Then stick to that goal or that aspiration.
I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers.
Exactly.
It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali.
Step by step.
It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find a city of gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuk Lamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation.
I was also gonna say, maybe she thinks Galuf might have maybe like perished in the line of duty or something. Maybe she's thinking about that too.
So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Kryl doesn't want to burden the main journey, but I don't know, Kryl. I am curious about Galuf too.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
And welcome to the Scions. Aaronville, why are you standing and not sitting, bro? Be comfortable. Don't try to be all edgy and cool. Meanwhile, in the second Promises camp... Oh. Welcoming everyone to the Science like it's a public club.
I am proud to call you my friends.
Oh, they're like nearby.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuk Lamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it.
That line was a little different from Thancred's original tone. Just saying. That was a little off.
Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Yeah, Thancred, doesn't it feel strange to be a traitor?
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Oh, looks like Urianger is having fun at least.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates. The head of the students of Bardessian.
Not his first betrayal. Oh no, Perk, you're actually right. You're actually right. But I guess Kona notices Alpha no.
And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If he's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I've any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better, and I will be the man to change it.
A little small graphical detail, that fire shadow burning off of his shoulder is like pretty good. Like off his left shoulder.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach.
They're definitely trying to be better about that, yeah. But look at Thancred quoting Minfilia. Or should I say Hydaelyn?
But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory.
No shame, that Thancred guy. Yeah, he doesn't have shame about that. Doesn't have shame about being a traitor. Thank you for that hydrate, Dustin. Thancred's concerned for the condition of victory?
The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Chat, without spoiling, does Solution 9 factor into the rite of succession? A simple yes or no, I guess. No? Okay. Meanwhile, with the first promise. Yeah, what is Zoral up to?
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you.
Always asking about Solution 9. Is Zaraja like way ahead right now? I guess he is, right? He's like in the lead.
How can they hope to compete with the resilient sun? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn Servant.
What about the Solution 1 to 8, huh? They don't matter? Oh no, that's the...
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention. When I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history.
So the City of Gold is the One Piece? Is what I'm gathering?
If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all.
Cyrilja, who even are you to ask for power?
And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
I feel like Zoral is being manipulated a tiny bit.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
I don't know if that's the right way to teach them, though. Look at this guy with his evil smile. Oh my gosh, this is bad. Sorilja, I do not trust anymore. Not that I ever did in the first place. Earlier with Bakul Jaja.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet.
Rude? That's very rude.
Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
I wonder if Zoral can take on Bakul in a one-on-one fight.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that?
He just wants power.
We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
So they don't care about the throne, okay. So they just want to win at the contest.
That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our king to live in the city.
Wait a minute. Are the races, like, sort of not on good terms? I thought Tuliolal was a place of diversity, like open diversity.
Fine idea. Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind.
Oh no. Are they gonna kill him?
My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
Oh man.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind. I'm begging you.
Ruthless. Sag. I'm glad we could take a moment to talk things through. Wuk Lamat seems much happier for it. It doesn't matter if Wuk Lamat's scared of alpacas or gets sick on boats. It doesn't change who she is or what she means to her people. True. Truth. I have some small experience with the pressures of leadership and crumbling beneath its weight, as you well know. Yes, we do know Alphino. We do know that you tried to lead a group, but it failed miserably. If anything good can be said to have come of my failures, I hope it is my capacity to help others avoid similar mistakes. It is good to see Wuk Lamat more sure over herself. Yes, I agree. Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest, and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better, will be better, for myself and for my people. Okay, That dungeon's open now. I'm ready to move on. A leaking work pot. Aaronville is concerned about dangers on the road. The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned, the road we'll be taking is a favorite hunting ground for bandits. We can handle bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there'll be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road. What have Zoraja and the Landsguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. And off she goes. And off she goes again. Well, I'll have to lurk for a while. May your travels go smoothly. Thank you, Erlen. All good. Have a good lurk. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Alright. Which means it's time for us to find some ether currents. For now. Let's talk to some NPCs. Vidolja. It doesn't look like the caravan to Earthenshire will be leaving anytime soon. Perhaps the Moblins might slip me a few gale to keep the nasties from the gates while I wait. Wait, did I attune to this already? I did, okay. I think ether currents start showing up like here maybe? We'll see. Why are all these people like hanging around here? Are they doing like fates or something? I would assume they're like waiting for fates. Maybe. While we wait. Cool. Alright. Oh, everyone's here. I mean, the roads don't look dangerous. I don't know why they're worried. Oh, I see. This is the river which feeds the waterfalls above O'Connor. The bandits' lair is said to be somewhere near here, but I prefer we avoid seeking out trouble. Again and again, I'm struck by the majesty of the falls. It is difficult to comprehend the sheer volume of water this natural wonder produces. I felt eyes on us several times as we made our way here, though they soon seemed to lose interest. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthenshire is just a little farther ahead, on the opposite bank of FFXIV, but let's remain vigilant all the same. I think I got that on the first try. That name. FFXIV? I don't know. All these strange intonations and like spellings is like crazy. Not a lot of ether currents left. Hold on. I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left to find. Whoop, we're at the next village. Not another claimant in sight. Does that mean we're ahead or behind? Even as how Hunter culture is distinct from the Vanu, Moblin society has developed quite differently to that of their goblin cousins. Goodness me, it's like the entire village is made of pottery. I mean, it does seem that way. It feels like they're all made of ceramic. So this is Earthenshire. This is it, the village where the lay of pots from the Tuliolal saga took place. Earthenshire, Idleshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? The settlements themselves couldn't be more different though. This shire appears more custom built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Yeah, here's their goblin cousins, huh? Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and her retinue? That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant's Elector, if you happen to know who that is. You're exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Red Rock is the Elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. As much as Red Rock would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks in our brain cases. Many hellpans for the pot sworn were injured. This is no time for feats or metal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught up in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the pot sworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide those potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tudal. Oh, who's this? This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best they can offer, I should have never left Wachumeki. Oh. That's a kind of petty reason to leave, though. Like, you see, the pots won't desert us without enough healthy hellpans. We are failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. Should all our potsworn leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something and do it soon. Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village, and if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. Why did that artisan look at us the way they did before they left, though? That kind of irked me a little bit. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. I could use a nap. Of course I'll help. I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. We'll all help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. We'll take every help hand we can get. Red Rock Truth swears. Oh, their way of speaking is so difficult. Red Rock Truth swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand Rakarok. Rakorok? A thumbs up. You other four follow Red Rock. There are other help hands in need of hand lending. Alright. I really appreciate you pitching in. Of course, of course. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength. No more playing at being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Alright. Now, let's find this Rakarok fellow and see what we can do for him. Okay. Let me attune first. Alright. Let's talk to some of the NPCs. Oh, there's some of the... What are these guys called again? It's not the Hanu. Why am I blanking? It's the Hanus and the... Oh my gosh. The Pelus. Sorry, the Pelus. That's right. The Great Stairs collapsing really is a nightmare. Goodness knows when or how we'll be able to secure passage back to Suliolal, nor if there'll be any profit to be made at the end of it. Yeah, what do the locals have to say about all this? It is a very important mob duty to find the perfect craft stuff for our Potsworn. Moblin help hands are always wide eyes and big ears for new sources of good, great craft stuff. The way they talk is like, it's so like complicated, or like overly complicated. Every day we moblins are full-handed, sweat-browed, and foot-rushed, helping our Potsworn. But when we see the tricksy crafted treasures that they craft to make for us, it is all worthwhile. Okay, that's enough talking to the NPCs. I think I found our help hand. First we'll solve this problem for the moblins, then we'll see about completing their feat. Rakarok can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. You've come to aid Rakarok? Rakarok accepts your hand lending with joyous feel smiles. If we can offer the Potsworn their promised good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. Lending a help hand. Rakarok needs help learning about the Potsworn Kahe. What Rakarok needs is for new help hands to create good living for Potsworn Kai. Kahi? The help hand assigned to Kahi was hurt during the rock rain, so Rakarok took over, but he knows nothing of Kahi. Kahi? Lahi? What does Kahi want? What does Kahi need? Help hands do not bother the Potsworn with straight asks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guess think. So they do a lot of assumptions based on observations. It's not the best method. Please, guess think with Rakarok. Find out what Kahi is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. Alright. Alright then. This is where Kahi works, is it? let's take a peek inside then. Is that them? This must be Kahi. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here, apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guess think. Alright. Inspect the workshop, move the camera, and zoom in on points of interest. Alright. So we have to base our deduction, we have to deduce what they actually need. Well, there's already something here. Crafting materials? Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. Kahi himself. He is fanning himself. He must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace. There's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat? Okay. What else we got? Worn goldsmithing tools. Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones? Time for some new tools. Untouched meal? He barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot or it loses its savor. I don't think this guy likes heat. Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kahi might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Ragnarok. Not to be confused with the world-ending Ragnarok. You made your observations. What did you guess think? First off, I noticed Kahi hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? But Ragnarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahi's tastes. I can help you with that. My brother Kona is also Hitsaro, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share, like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kahi probably wouldn't have been able to eat until it cooled down, and by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Ragnarok never would have thought of that. Would the third premise mind explaining these things to our cook? Not at all. But I don't think that was the only reason Kahi couldn't concentrate. The Hitsaro homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahi seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. Do you know where we can get one of those? You can gather them from the shoals of no return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up their search for the Golden City. Okay, so we salvaged them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Shin? Yes, I will salvage. Alright. Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kahi's files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order? Oh, Ragnarok was too preoccupied with stocking materials. A serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help-hand's responsibility. Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. Okay. The shoals of no return are past the crags through a tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. Leave it to me. Okay. Alright then. You're Shin, aren't you? What brings you out here? Oh, Kona and Thancred. Ah, the issue with caring for the post or the potsword. When they approached me with that same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlian instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help-hands, and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for Irianje, in fact. Settlements in Kozumaoka too have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found the way here? Should I become Dawn Servant, one of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. When I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlian technology. He's relying too much on Charlian stuff. My apologies, I have much to consider. If you will excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care. Later, short Thancred. Okay. Meanwhile, we gotta search for something. We spot the tunnel opening, head through the passage to the Shoals of No Return, and recover the drafty shard. Yeah, right. So we gotta go... Oh, that way. Alright then. Alright. How come... Are there no ether currents? Why are the ether currents not showing up? I thought there would be some, but I don't know. We got all the ones here? Oh, then where am I... Oh, this is Urgopacha. Oh, this is a different area. Oh. Never mind. I see. Okay. Okay, got it. I was mistaken. So then, you only need the quest ones. But then, like, so this is a completely different area? No, this is the Hanu area. But we're just exploring the mountains, I guess? Okay. Then my question is, how do we... Oops. How do we access this area? Do I have to just continue with MSQ in order to get access to this area? Okay, got it. Noted. Unless you cheat, that's okay. I'll do it legit. Fiery orange crystal. Is that a morbol? Oh man. How many of these do I need? This crystalline shard is faintly warm to the touch. Does not appear to be the wind crystal you seek. Okay. I think wind is usually green, right? This crystalline shard emanates a soothing whisper of wind. It seems you found the crystal Rakrok sent you to salvage. Okay. And we head back. I mean, I guess I could teleport back, but that would mean we miss out on seeing the beautiful scenery, I suppose. Hold on a minute. So the gear that they keep giving us is like lower stats than the poetic gear, right? The poetic 9660 gear. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. Your tome gear should be good till 95. Okay. I mean, when it starts to get to gear rating that's above 660, I think I'll know as well. So, yeah, that or like past 95. Okay. Or until 95. Is that a cool breeze Rakrok feels? Yes, thank you for finding a drafty shard. Rakrok will add it to the new set of tools he brought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hitsaro, and it's on its way even as we speak. Let's go in and see what Kahi thinks of our efforts. Lahi. Kahi. They're happy. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed the pot pact. I am grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me for a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a pot sworn. What's he gonna make? Huh? An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Volokshunsa. The craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Such a luster, such brilliance. Truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Oh, there's Kona. Forgive my interruption. Lamati, I'm told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with defeat. With the feat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your kind words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kozamauka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wondered why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlian goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. To Tuliolal, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hitsaro more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Terrell's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hitsaro. I have few fond memories of nomadic life. Interesting. There's something there in Kona's past. Would that I could forget that time. I tried a serving of the dish we prepared for Kahi. It was so good I had a second helping. Wuk Lamat, what are you doing? Now my workspace is just the way I like it. I have inspiration oozing from every pore. Now my workspace is just the way that's the way. Shouldn't that say now that my workplace is just the way I like it? I have inspiration oozing from every pore. Think that lantern was nice? Just wait until my next masterpiece. Mark is very grateful to you. I thank you both for your hard work and clever guest think. When it comes to help handing, knowing the Potsworn really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. It's still 55 gear. Rakarok will see that the Potsworn Kahi's lustrous oil lamp is delivered to the palace at once. The Feat of Pots. Kona has details to share concerning the forthcoming Feat of Pots. The Elector bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Thancred and Urianger. I also ran into the Levillier twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. I haven't seen that last name in a long time. Alphino and Alice Levillier. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting. But even now, he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Rakarok waiting. Okay. What will the Feat of Pots be? I thought everyone would be here by now. Yeah. Rakarok thanks you for assisting Help Hand Rakarok. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. What do we have to do? I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? We helped Kahi with his accommodations. So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Oh, look who's here. Zoral. Zoralgin's here. Cool. Welcome to Earthenshire, First Promise. We support your plans for salt crossings and the new Potsworn they will bring. Hail the mighty Zoralja! He cleared many piles of rockfall as they were pebble stones. The resilient son for Dawn Servant. Zoralja was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, we meet again. Everyone's here, okay. Well. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Claimants, your attention please. As Rakarok has explained, many of our Potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metal were crafted by those artisans bring in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Tuliolal merchants will suffer. So Red Auroch sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. So we're to recruit new potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Red Auroch's request. She'll be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zoralja's disqualification. Damn. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Red Auroch declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. Yeah, good luck, Bakul. Stupid Bakul. The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Oh my goodness. Which is exactly what we should do. I want to slice Bakul Jaja straight in half. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. I hate this guy. Again, he's such a loser. The nasty brute is up to something. He may seek to delay us again as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wuk Lamat? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliolal to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kona probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. That's just statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around Wachumeki. That seems a logical place to start. Back to Tuliolal it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take that boat again? Take the boat again? No, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. Poor Wuk Lamat. You said I should share my burdens, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. That's kind of obvious. Wuk Lamat, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? I'm positive, mostly. This is funny. Meanwhile, the Warrior of Light just uses the crystals, the Aetheryte network to just teleport. Oh, they already came back. Oh, wow. What obstacle will Bakul Jaja throw at us next? Or will he try something more direct? Did we mention the potsworn in our care required constant stream of encouragement in order to craft? The four of us must have chanted the same cheer dozens, if not hundreds of times. Aaronville was scolded more than once for not cheering loudly enough. Wuk Lamat suffers such terrible bouts of seasickness. I wish I had a spell or potion that could ease her nausea. I've procured many unusual items for clients, but meeting the personalized needs of a potsworn is not an experience I'd care to repeat. You good, girl? Ugh, I need a moment. Upriver or downriver, the Huikatumu is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on the boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ripley can help us recruit a potsworn. Alright. I guess we do. Wuk Lamat does have some connections. So maybe they can steer us towards someone who'll come. But at the same time, I feel like we're going to encounter that blonde artisan that shot us a glare as they left. That's what I assume. The one who was so angry that they couldn't even stand staying. That's what I assume. Wachumekimeki is a gathering spot for skilled artisans of all kinds. If we were to find a potsworn candidate, I can think of no better place to begin our search. So this is the Wachumekimeki that Wuk Lamat was talking about. I had yet to make it this far in my wanderings. Aaronville brought us here on our first tour of the city, but time did not permit a close look. I should like to observe these masters at work. Surely at least one person will answer Wuk Lamat's call for a potsworn. Maybe Master Ripley can help us. Phew, the fresh harbor air was just what I needed. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to Wachumekimeki? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Ripley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. So what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the Moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the Third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a master of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? Yeah, what about the goldsmith that started working here? The one we saved from anxiety. You mean Fonchampagne? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fonchampagne at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over at Zabaliavtai. Then maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. So that's why they kind of introduced Jean Fontaine. Fonchampagne. Your tome gear should be good till 95. Thank you, Ezra. Welcome in too. Right, let's go and see a man about a pot. Welcome in, Ezra. Grab some water. Alright. So we gotta go see if this Ellison artisan is willing to move again. Or get a new position. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Fonjontaine. Oh, Shin, you're here too. The third promise said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? Alright then. The last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So, what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. I've heard my new colleagues mention this term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the Moblins, isn't it? But you're not a Moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's 4 feet in the right of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. Will he say yes? I don't think so. So that is the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wachumeki, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, third promise. The other day I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I'm now an official subject of Tuliolal. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, a man I loved and admired. I never wish to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tuliolauan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Nice. Fonjontaine, thank you. I shall return to Master Ripley and inform him of my decision. Allow me, I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. So the true theme of this MSQ is the real friends are the connections we made along the way. Perhaps you remember me? Brokevu, owner of Zabaliev Tai? I'd like a word if you don't mind. Maybe. You're Wuk Lamat's ally from across the Salt, right? And a hero of some renown too, if the gossip's to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Can someone tell me what the side quest is with this guy? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. Is this like a separate side quest? Role quests. Oh. What's a role quest? Is there like a difference? Oh, it's just job quests. Okay. Why do they call it role quests? Like with a fancy new term. Like the typical 5? What do you mean typical 5? Because it's by role and not separate jobs. Wait. What do you mean by typical 5? Oh, you mean like caster or healer or DPS or that kind of thing? Tanks, healers, etc. Right, okay. Oh, okay. So it's like regular job quests or like Disciple of Hand or Disciple of Land quests are now available in Tuliolal. Is that what it's saying? Instead of doing 21 different job quest lines. Okay, so they kind of streamlined that, so it's not like you have to have so many people to talk to, I guess. Since Shadowbringers, okay, that's cool. Cool. Master Ripley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but, Von Jontain has agreed to sign the Pot Pact, yes? While it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith, to have one of our own handpicked to serve the Third Promise is a great honor for Wachumeki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, and I will not forget your kindness, Master Ripley. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tuliolal. Come back to us if the Moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at Wachumeki. I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. Oh, who's calling? What became of Von Jontain? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Von Jontain is putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Alright. You may unlock deliveries. Okay, cool. I don't think I've ever done deliveries with the millions, so it's like whatever. A father first. Wuk Lamat needs to pay a visit to the palace. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you like, I'd suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. Okay. Guess we were going back to the cabins. Wait, what is this blue quest I see? Hold on. Question. Is this blue quest, this is a role quest, right? So then, this is just like, they're like typical side quests, sort of, right? That is to unlock it? Okay. Might as well just unlock these for now. I was wondering when you'd be along. Not a moment too soon. There got an urgent job that needs doing, and there's no one else I'd entrust with it. Okay. What is happening? Might as well do this first. Thank you for the hydrate, Ezra. It's quick? Okay. They unlock dyeing the artifact gear for Dawntrail, something like that? Okay. Now that we're all settled, allow me to introduce myself properly. He's Pink. I'm Brook Ivu, proprietor of Zabalia of Tai. Thank you for the hydrate, Dusta. As you know, my establishment is open to anyone. People hailing from across Tyrol and sometimes further come here to whet their appetite and slake their thirst. Just like I did right now. Given how we turned no one away, it's inevitable that a few bad apples might mix into the motley patrons. A particularly rotten bunch was here not long ago. Oh, that's not good. Sitting over there, in fact. Just over there, in fact. And having a conversation most foul. What happened? Who are these weirdos? I thank you all for coming here so far from your respective homes. Oh, wait a minute. What? Oh, is this going to be similar to like the Shadowbringers kind of memory quests? But it's determined by a role? Is it like kind of like that? As this is the first time we have all gathered in one place, perhaps formal introductions are in order. I am... Welcome, welcome. What will you be having? Yeah, like with the Warriors of Darkness. Can we have a moment, please? Okay. We are in the middle of something very important. She is a pretty bun. Now then, where was I? Yes, I am Apyahi. I'm just gonna read through this. I'm not gonna read it out loud. Evil bun. Are they supposed to be like an evil organization? What's going on? I would read this out loud, but I want to rest my throat a little bit. To throw the world into a mire of chaos and then watch its nations crumble. It's a lofty goal. These people are kind of crooked, aren't they? They're kind of... What's the word I'm looking for? Not odd. They're like... quirky. Silly, yeah. It's like 90s villains. Artifacts that have power. So there's 6 of them. So is this like going to be a hunt for artifacts? Is it okay to skip this, or do I need to like have some context for this? Like, I guess it would be better with context, but... Let the passage of the unbound open onto the world. We begin at once. Passage of the unbound? They didn't even order anything. They just sat down, had a meeting, and left. That is kind of villainous. They didn't order a single thing. These quests are silly? Okay. It does give off that kind of vibe. It's okay. Okay, then I'm gonna skip this cutscene. It's okay. I kind of get the gist. It's fine. Okay. Rewatch it later. Yeah, it's nothing. I'm not gonna miss anything super important, right? Not that much other than they stole artifacts from the tribes? Okay. That's all I really need to know. Okay, so all these people had their artifacts stolen, I guess. Or these are the people that need help or need aid. Okay. Five tribes, 5 artifacts stolen. Okay. That's all I need to know. Okay. Does it give off like a Manderville kind of vibe? Like Manderville-ish kind of vibe, or Manderville is better? Okay. Oh, so these have to go in order, I'm assuming? They're like they have to go in order? No? There's only one. Oh, it's for jobs. All right. So if I'm not in the right role, then I can't access. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Right. Right. Oh, why is there a Landsguard messenger here? At last. Welcome back, sir. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting on your return. Shin of the Third promises entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn Servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunbridge at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Wuk Lamat. Oh. Okay then. We have to visit the palace without Wuk Lamat's knowledge. Oh, are they unlocked at level like 90 or 100? They're at 90 or 90s. Yeah, should be fine. Anyways. It goes to level 100? Oh, okay. I mean, those things I can probably use as like extra XP on the side or for anything. It's okay XP? Okay. The Dawn Servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience, in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Oh, are we fighting him? Okay. Alright. Proving our worth. Got it.
Forgive me these sordid summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist.
Okay then. Alright, here we go. We just smile.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough. But our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
I don't know, we just like, you know, stopped the world from ending. We helped fight against the, like, an empire trying to take over a nation. We, you know, fought with some gods, you know, just stuff like that.
Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Why don't we find out? So long as neither of us gets carried away. I'm not interested in fighting you. Why don't we find out?
A spirited answer. Why not indeed?
I wonder what he'd say if we said we didn't want to fight him. Oh, the theme.
The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. Expect no other mercies.
Alright.
Come, ready your arms. Show me the truth of the tales.
Okay. Alright then. It's kind of weird that this music is playing in the background though.
Give it your all. I want to fight to remember. Let's test the waters. They didn't even blink.
Oh, that's what that's okay. Oops.
I see you know the Viper Star.
You also remember not liking the sound Black Mage? Yeah, it doesn't really work well for Black Mage. Oh, what the? Oh, I see how that works. Okay. I'm gonna die at this point.
Very well then.
Oh.
Resolve and listen, Kingdom.
What the?
All right.
It's gotta wake him up. Or he's not at full power. What am I doing? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, what the? I see.
Did you think you had my measure? Take this! Still holding up?
Ah, I see. Okay.
We're far from finished.
Oh, what the? Oh, okay. Got it. I think.
No more holding back.
This is actually a very long fight. This is taking a while. Okay, this is... Okay, this one kind of trips me up a little bit. Oh, what? Okay. The cross one, the sword cross one kind of trips me up. But at least they give you enough time to like recuperate, so you don't die like right off the bat. Like, yeah, how do I dodge that? Whatever.
You really are formidable.
Oh, I see, I see.
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Well then. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Of course. Nice.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Okay then. All right.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble.
I kind of want to meet the head of reason.
Estinian, man did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with. Ha 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 ha! Confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here.
Which is?
I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
That's fair.
In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamat's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamati?
Alright, here we go. What do we think?
Whether he be as third promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
She's young but has potential. She's not ready to rule. Oh. Excuse me. Both are equally valid. But if you want to speak to him as a father, she's young but has potential. Guess that's the nice way of putting it.
A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamati thinks she understands our many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital.
Isn't that the reason you arranged the right of succession so that she could see all the different cultures?
And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking.
That is pretty accurate. They all kind of are focused on one thing and lack certain things in other areas.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one.
Yeah, that kind of tracks.
And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn. Guide Lamati as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
She had a feeling.
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I guess that she doesn't see the deeper reason why he called us.
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Yeah, it shows that she's still a bit naive. Still young. Still not really aware of the things. Not aware of a lot of things, but has a lot of potential.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galuf's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset.
I mean, Kona is kind of obvious what he lacks, but...
The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Alright. If he had his way, Papa would be dueling until the day he dies. Even now I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zeralja, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else of you? Just a sparring partner. Hell, if that's all it was. The shape of peace. Wuk Lamat thinks it's time to gather her allies for the road ahead. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense. So I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the Forard cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? Yes, yes. Okay. Can I jump down? Perfect. Okay. I think I might try to, if time permits, if I can finish the Mobley stuff, then that'll be a good place to stop. We'll see though. Await your companions. Continue to the right of succession. Yes. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had a few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Von Jantain. Shall we depart for Earthlandshire then? A word before you go. What's this old fart? Oh man. The kooky old man. Or kooky old cat. Okiu, what are you doing here? Oh, I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying third promise's departure. Please take up your axe and rend my flesh onto taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let it bother me either. What's that all about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the city of gold, if I'm not mistaken? That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tyrol for 1,000 years. Yet, when it comes to describing the palace itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wokivu. Thanks, crazy old cat. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yakui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time. But first let us see Von Shantain safely into the Moblin's care. Alright. Okay, are we back at the Moblin town? Meanwhile, in Kozumauka, is that Soralja?
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Oh.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
So he's promising land in return, in return for loyalty, or just if you're useful. I don't know. I don't know about this.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
This poor Vieira, she's like, what am I getting myself into?
Step aside.
Oh.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Uh-oh.
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja. Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head.
What a racist. Even against his lizard kind.
The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon. Face me in battle and learn your place.
Ooh.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
Damn, he's fast. And he's strong. Enough to knock out Bakul Jaja. Crazy.
But he's just a runt.
You know, this is an interesting tangent, but lately I've been watching a lot of like Karens getting instant karma. This kind of shows that Bakul got instant karma. It's kind of funny. Anyways.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Speaking of Karens, there was one at a baseball game. Yeah, I saw that too. That one was a little messed up. Or maybe a lot messed up.
Your part in this is far from over.
Surrealja, who are you? And why are you, like, thinking you're orchestrating things? What's happening? Yeah, I saw that the stadium staff gave him, like, a swag bag of some sort, which was nice of them. So, it all worked out. We're back, and we've brought with us a willing potsworn. And he got a signed bat? That's cool. This is Fawn Chantain, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Esthame's Aesthetics in Ulda. Wonderful, impressive. You are first to return, third promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less. We welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Help Handel show you to the work pot. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaimed Dawn Servant. I like this guy. Von Chantain is a real one. I like him. Thank you, Von Chantain. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. You have met the requirements of the Feat of Pots. Red the Rock presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. Oh, that was fast. We got here pretty fast. Okay. That's okay. That makes 3. Oh, did they find one as well? Oh, they all did. More potsworn candidates? Come, tell Red Rock your tales. Meanwhile, Bakul Jaja just got hit to the gut by Israel. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh ho ho, you are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zoralja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply that Charlian knowledge you so cherish, and arm Chiral with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. I don't trust this guy. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliolal is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tuliolal to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Your way is too slow. It's easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Damn. That's intense. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting, until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. I don't know about this. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Raidrock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliolal, there were no pot packs for the Potsorn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Goluljaja arrived, the families of the grab snatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Goluljaja just wanted to talk. Getting flashbacks. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy Potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Goluljaja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. These terms, man. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs. Yes, reason and clever think changed Mobby's way of life. What happened to you, Zoralja, that you would do something like that? The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. I want to slap this guy in the face too. A lot of people deserving of slaps to the face. Backhanded slaps, I may add. We should be getting on as well. cool Jaja never did come back, did he? Do you have a moment, third premise? Rakarok would repay you for hand helping with Kahi. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Really? I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between, they live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Above the clouds? Everything fashioned from gold, huh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rakarok, where did you hear that particular tale? From our longtime Yokoi friends. They live up in the mountains in Urkopacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. They're so cute. Alright. It unsettles me that Zoralja is even a claimant in the first place. Surely his father cannot condone his violent ambitions. The head of reason in Redorok's story sounds so different from the head of resolve. They share the same body, yet their personalities are wholly different. The stories describe a place of boundless happiness, but are also rife with dire warnings of seekers who did not return. What are we to make of this? These tales raise many questions. Let us hope the giants have answers. Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Urkopacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. Alright. Before that though, let me grab these ether currents. Okay. Let me just do these real fast. Actually, I do want to see if we actually reach the giants, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel. Oh, Fawn Shantae. I shall be cheering on Wuk Lamat from Earthenshire. Thanks, bro. Thank you for the head pat, Sushi. Appreciate it. Remember, you guys can fish too. It's 200 channel points. Okay. Let me just get through these as fast as I can. Doing some investigating. Okay. Yep. But this Moblin just wants to help. But this old guy's like, I'm almost retired and all my commissions are done. Leave me alone. It's kind of messed up. Their relationship is kind of strained. I don't know why. This old man needs to like relax. Oh, I see. He wants to make a farewell gift for the Moblin that just came in. Got it. That's why he's putting up a facade. I see. Okay. Anyways. Just wants to show a little bit of appreciation. Alright, cool. Give me the ether current and I'm good. Okay. I think there's one more, right? Yeah. One more ether current quest. Chat. Is the next step in the MSQ like, are we actually gonna meet the giants? Or I guess I can go to the next big area, I guess. But oh, is the next area in the MSQ like or I guess I should ask like are we gonna meet the giants anytime soon? If there are giants. Maybe? Okay. But I'm assuming this area is gonna have like an aetheryte, right? So maybe we'll attune to the aetheryte, and then that will be a good place to stop, maybe. And let me just grab the ether currents here. So this guy is investigating like the language or the scribblings or the language of the Yokoi, the giants. This guy's all over the place. You don't need to be a part of this fate. Really? Oh, there's two of them now. He's admiring architecture as well. Okay. Now he's headed back. Cool. There's so many side quests in this town. Cool. Okay. So we need to head this way. Okay. Alright, we'll head out to Urkopache. Any last words, Red Rock, or parting words? Worry not for Patsuar and Fonchampagne. He is in good help hands. Cool. Wait, how many ether currents do I need? One more? Okay. It's not bad. And it's probably going to be in the new area, I assume. Okay. We were to meet with the Yokoi at last. The highlands are where the lay of proof took place, that being Gojo Jaja's encounter with the Yokoi. But this is also the stage of the lay of ice, where heroes fought the monstrous Valigamarda, yeah. I am most curious to know what the right will demand of us there. One day we're sailing up rivers, and the next we're hiking up mountains. Alize keeps it real, it's funny. This road will take us through the mountains to the Urkopache Highlands. An exhausting route, perhaps, but a straightforward one. Okay. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise. I'm glad I caught you. Red Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. That guy doesn't look like an artisan. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. This feels weird. Something feels off. I'm eager to continue to the Highlands to meet a Yokoi face to face. We've heard much about them, but I'm not entirely sure what to expect. That man seemed familiar somehow, but I just can't place him. He had rather interesting hair for a Hyur. Or should I say a Tono, or should I say a Tonawata? In any case, strange that I never noticed him while we were in Earthenshire. Yeah, that's just bad. Knowing Wuk Lamat, she probably eating sweets behind our backs and forgot to pay the shopkeeper or something equally careless. Guys, I think this is an ambush of some sort. We did not see someone like that in Earthenshire. This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Not good. Perhaps there were complications? Well, let us wait a little longer. Something feels wrong. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only the one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wuk Lamat's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? Oh no. Oh no. Something's wrong. She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. 'Twas Red Rock who had business with her, yes? Alright, let's head back. With urgency, group? Come on. With urgency, please. This is Wuk Lamat. They're all just walking. They should be like running. What happened? What happened? I pray not untoward has befallen the third promise. Something's not right. I can feel it. She doesn't seem to be here. I thought Wuk Lamat was just being her usual impulsive self, but now I'm not so certain. What happened? Back again so soon? We've come looking for Wuk Lamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Red Rock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Then who was that man who came for her? Oh, I thought you'd left already? I thought you'd left already. Where's Wuk Lamat? Where's Lamati? Is she not with you? A strange man came to collect her. You don't know where she is. How could you let this happen? That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable. Yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I'll help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest. My sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Shin and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our groups. Then the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. Uh-oh. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. A tank and his healer. Come, we should begin our search. Oh man, I guess we gotta find Wuk Lamat first before we do anything. Okay. This is most worrisome. If Red Rock hears anything, she will let you know. Oops. Lost Promise. Kona is anxious to begin. Is anxious to begin the search for Wuk Lamat. If Lamati was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here. Except Red Rock swears she didn't see her. In which case, it's entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. Okay. Whatever you say, Kona. If the guard did not see Lamati, then we can be fairly sure she's not in Earthenshire. She's not one to pass without notice. The third promise. Malby has been standing at his post with diligent eye-watchings. He has seen no claimants pass this way. What of a Tonawalta with brightly colored hair? Malby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler in Many Fires who was attacked by a crazy-haired bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? Thank you, you've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here. Though I wish it were otherwise, we must consider the possibility that the Tonawaltan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamati is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to Many Fires. I'd like a word with this peddler should they still be around. Alright, teleport time. Okay. Here, Shin. This is the merchant who ran afoul of the bandit. Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel, Walkessa, who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Walkessa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. And with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamati. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Waweska out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. But wouldn't people know who all these people are? Like, who Kona is and Wuk Lamat is? An excellent plan, and I have just the right garments for your disguise. Okay. I was gonna say, like, don't people recognize who the second and third promise are? At a specially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't damaged your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Alright. What disguise is he gonna wear? Oh my gosh. Hey, at least the color matches. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into Many Fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. Walkessa is as coin-hungry as they say. Then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Okay. I pray that your scheme is successful. Time to play our parts. When certain duties require you to follow an NPC to a designated location. Should you fall behind NPC? Okay. So I gotta follow, huh? Got it. But I run faster than he does. Oh, yeah. Or even I jog faster than he does. It's not good. There, that tree bra fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you've put on an appropriate display, we'll continue on to our next performance. Okay, so happy. A rare gemstone from that Hetzaru merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to pay the bills at my usual haunts. Alright, let's go, Kona. A good start, but I want to make certain Wakesa is aware of me. Let's continue. Okay. Run faster. That moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours. Alright. The Hetzaru sold you a sparkle stone for your collection. Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Moby is happy for your happiness. Malby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. Cool. Alright. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. Okay. Do you see that cheerful Pelu? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and that we'll be done with this part of the charade. A passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, huh? Did we set the trap? Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pel of my own. Who knows, maybe opportunity will find me, even as I found you. See ya. Now we search. It's so obvious. My most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat person, no sellswords is tempting fate. So I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Tuliolal. What an idiot. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. You played your part to perfection, a man of many talents, just as Thancred and Urianger described. Now let us lure Wakesa out and spring a trap. Okay. A brother's duty, Kono wishes to execute the final stage of his plan. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed, the better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakesa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. Welcome back, Erland. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Okay. And now we spring a trap. I see we've encountered some trouble. Yes. Just a little bit. I wonder if Falkes is smarter than he looks, which would be a problem for us. Oh, oh, oh. I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. Ruh-roh. And here we go. Here we come. You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Men, kill these Vidral. And he just runs away. Oh, I don't want to... Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you would be so kind, pray leave them capable of speech. Got it. I'll do my best. See you. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pack of shit, Saul lover. You'll get not answers from us. Has this been the first time that the script had like swearing in it? I feel like it had swearing in maybe like one or two instances of swearing before. Unless I'm mistaken. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wuk Lamat? Yeah, I can't remember. Or I don't know. On rare occasion back in Limsa. Yeah, I guess Limsa would have it, yeah. I'm fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? We weren't told that either. Only Wakesa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Wakesa in the meantime? The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamati is being held. Yeah, I mean, I guess Limsa would have, like, the most profanity, because it's, like, pirates and all that stuff, right? That makes sense. There he is. After him. Let's see, when sneaking, certain duties require you to follow NPC and approach without being seen. Indication zero risk. Okay. Indication on the image above means you stand too close. Okay, got it. Got it. Gotta stay out of line of sight. Okay. This is fun and all, but tailing missions are kind of hit or miss for me at least. Almost got caught, I think. You're not good at them? It's okay. If they're implemented well, they're cool, but in a system like this, it's just like, eh. Oh. I think I almost got caught there too. But I will say, this area is very beautiful. Look at all the colors. It's great. Welcome in, Kat. Hello. Hope your Saturday was alright. You can't see me. His name is John Cena. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, ba, da, ba. Cool. Who's this? Finally, my money, give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hunting for coin and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I can tell that man was a killer. A butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Kona told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? And you think the bandits were hired by the Subiko? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wakesa and stay on the Momoja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. This is Thancred. Okay. Oh, it's a duty. Okay. So now we have to follow him? Okay then. There's less places to hide behind with him. Is he gonna stop? Oh, there we go. He's gonna say. He's walking for a really long time. Okay. Now he's gonna run, huh? Okay. Cool. Oh, they have her on a boat. On a boat, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Better late than never.
Oh, it's voiced, okay.
That Momoja. He's the one who kidnapped Wuk Lamat. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Oh, Kona. Oh no.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Exactly. Go,
Very well,
Thancred.
then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
Go, Thancred.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
I thought you were the cool-headed one. Be patient. Trust in Thancred.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be?
Yes.
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind.
Oh.
A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation.
Yeah, that would explain why he's like not really fond of other people who may have grew up in that tradition.
A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself.
Oh, so he wasn't found immediately by Golul.
I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me.
Okay.
I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents.
That raid alert. Oh, Ash, thanks for the raid, man. I'm awake now, but thank you for the raid, Ash. Hope your stream was all right. What were you playing? Oh yeah, you were playing Project Wingman. Nice. But yeah, welcome in, raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Shin. Sorry everybody, I'll change that. But yeah, I'm just playing through FF14, main story quest. But if you want to raid and run, feel free. If you want to just relax, feel free to do that too. But yeah, kick back, relax, and we're just gonna get through this. Sorry everybody. I should change the parameters of that raid. Sir, it's almost, yeah, Desta, please get some rest.
As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her.
But yeah, Ash, how is that game? Is that a new game, Project Wingman?
While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes? Why release the penalty if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it.
Fan-made ace combat? Oh, that's cool.
Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Is it like well made, or is it kind of janky?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Feels like old Ace combat. So is it like nostalgic? Apologies again, everybody, for my raid alerts. Alright. I may have put rescuing Lamat ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me. Yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made this same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. Chat, does this storyline require like 2 or 3? How many more quests do I have to finish this plot line of the kidnapping? Roughly. Is it like 2 more? 2 or 3 more? Or is it just this one and done? 1 or 2 more? Okay. Feeding the river, Kona wishes to gather your companions to the upcoming rescue mission. We need to gather our forces. Okay. Let's finish up this small side adventure. Or this small story plot. Storyline. I don't know. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Blah 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 blah, yap yap yap, blah blah, Wuk Lamat kidnapping, blah 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 blah. Maybe Boku Jaja. Thus, at the very least, we believe that Hubiko knows where Lamat has been taken. Oh, excuse me. Burping a little bit. The anchor is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Aaronville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him? Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the punity was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earth and Shine's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the tasks and have at it. Urianche said nothing. He just walks away. Okay. He understands the gravity of the situation. Gravity? Astrologian? Gravity? No, never mind. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities downriver, so our girl will have fled the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Okay. Isn't gravity like an astrologian ability or attack? Okay, so my lame joke did land somewhat. Okay. Assuming our punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of the marsh, the Gaka. We need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. They should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Okay. The Kaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it up to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our Puniti's enticing feast. Okay. Oh, that's a long way away. Why don't I mount? It's okay. It's like right there. Never mind. I might as well mount. You're right. You're right. It's faster. Okay, Aaronville, I did the thing. We good to go? All set. I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Aaronville, what are you gonna do? Hold on. Is he gonna mount it? Here she is. Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Yes, there's a good girl. Oh, it flies. Wow. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You can let Kona know we have our Puniti back. Alright. Good job, Aaronville. Alright then. Let's see. Aaronville has the Puniti in hand then. Good, I expected nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Lavelio twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potswood make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Okay. Kona is nervously awaiting the call from Thancred. Thancred must know something by now. This is Thancred. You found her. Understood, thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubigo's boat to its destination, and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. Lamati is in Richleaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the Puniti and make our way back down Ihui Katumu. Okay. All right. This is Thancred. I'm gonna keep saying that meme. It's funny. Anyways.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Alright. I'd be kind of surprised and happy if Erenville did some kind of fighting in the MSQ story. It'd be kind of crazy. Are we finally able to fight Bakul Jaja and then take him down? I'd be so happy.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Fosunten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
I swear, if we can fight this guy right now and like whoop his butt, I'd be so happy.
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears.
Ugh, I hate this guy.
Meow. Someone save me.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna punch him in the face. Good. Good.
Who did that?
Get him, Kona.
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
That's rich coming from Bakul. Like, really? That's rich.
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh,
Damn.
you must tell me all about that.
Time to slash some lizards.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
Let's do it.
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Thancred. Nice. Good job. Good save.
Impeccable timing.
It's funny how we were just walking forward as a distraction.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
Such a big bro.
These weaklings think they can defy us. We'll slaughter the lot of them.
Am I finally gonna slap this guy? Please let me.
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I got these maggots and feed them their entrance.
If we fall here, We fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
Patience, I guess. Are we at least gonna get our keystone back?
Brother.
Oh.
Break off. We're a traitor.
Damn it. Yeah, can we get our keystone back?
Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Ugh, are you serious? He blinded us and got away? That's sad.
Do we give chase?
We head back. Namachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Poor guy. But he saved his sister. Sorry, I just wanted to screenshot of that. It's a good screenshot. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamati. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kona. And all of you too. But Cool Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Fonjatain upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. We won't let Bakul Jaja get away with this. You're goddamn right about that. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Bunewa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Sarilja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother, and is the only Bunewa I know of participating in the rite of succession. If Sarilja was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. And what an outburst. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamati. I shall request the father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. It is something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. See ya, Thancred. See ya, Urianger. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wuk Lamat? You bet I am. Zaralja's gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. Sounds good. All's well that ends well. Koana is the picture of composure and rationality, except when it comes to matters concerning Wuk Lamat's safety. Far be it from me to fault a brother for being protective, but still. The Wuk Lamat I once knew would have been inconsolable at the loss of a keystone. This journey and your companionship is doing her a world of good. We'll need to take that keystone back from Bukul Jaja before we arrive at the City of Gold. He will not relinquish it without a fight though. Though they share a single body, it's obvious Bukul Jaja has two minds when you see one head calming the other head down. His personalities are as distinct as two individuals could be. I really am sorry this all happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Got you, girl. I got you. Okay, and that means I got all the ether currents. Sweet. Okay. But I think that is a good place to stop for today. Thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate it. Let me get out of the game. But yeah, everybody, thank you for hanging out today. Appreciate you guys. It was a bit of a longer stream, but that's because we were dealing with a lot of stuff. But yes, it was a good chunk of MSQ we went through. Got to meet another group of race in the world of Tural, which is nice. All right. Let's see. Oh man, I'm tired. Okay, I think I'm just gonna end. I know I should raid, but I will raid at some point. But for tonight, we're still just gonna end. So, thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Socials are up. Yes, Blue Sky is the place to check out for stream updates. I am, like I said last stream, I am kind of working on creating a Discord server. So that'll be up and running soon. Just got to figure some stuff out with that. YouTube is kind of getting to the point of the uploads of the games I've currently been playing, which are Wind Waker and Valkyria Chronicles, which I'll get back to at some point. Thank you for the raid, Ash. Appreciate it. And yeah, once again, thank you everyone for hanging out. Hope your weekends are going okay. But until next stream, take care of yourselves. Be sure to eat, hydrate, rest, and do all those good things. And until next stream, take it easy. Have a good night. And I'll see you guys next time. Peace.